Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's good with it? What up, what up, what up? How's everybody's Thursday treating them, man? What the word is? What's good with it? What's good? What's good with it, Romeo? What's up with it, James? All right, let's see. Another day, still raining 26 days in a row? Bullshit. Really? 26 days in a row? What's good with it, Ryan? What up, man? Yeah, we finna get it started. Bullshit for a little bit. See how everybody's Thursdays treating them. What's going on with y'all? All that good shit. Then we'll get it going. What not significant rain, but at least it's a shower. Okay, so like a little light little shower and then a quit. But still rain's rain. But that's good though. Rain's a good thing. Means them crops is growing. We gotta continue singing city though, right? That's new. I bet we get around 200 tomatoes this year. Shit, I need some of them green tomatoes. I love me some fried green tomatoes now. Them bitches are good. All right, chat. Let's get some sevens in the chat if you're active. Let's see who's all active today for Thursday. I ain't gonna lie, that singing city shit, the storyline's getting good, man. That shit is deep. That shit is deep. I don't know why, but my left hand lately, like last night, I was driving after I got off stream. I had to go do something, and my shit just started tingling. I had to hold my shit out the window for a little while, let the wind blow on my shit. We fried green tomatoes, pickled green tomatoes. Got about 5 gallons of tomato juice, 5 or 4 gallons of stewed tomato stews, chilies, and soups this winter. And we are giving away countless bags of full tomatoes. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Motherfucker, you sound like you were the supplier for Ted and Dolores down in the bunker with all that shit with tomatoes in it. Holy shit. We fried green tomatoes, pickled green tomatoes, got about 5 gallons of tomato juice, 3 or 4 gallons of stewed tomatoes for stews, chilies, and soups this winter. And we've given away countless bags of full of tomatoes. That's crazy. That's good though. That's a good thing. I can't even grow a tomato. I tried to do one of them topsy turvy fuckers that you hang upside down. I mean, I got a tomato, but I'm saying like I just got a few of the tomatoes and then that was it. It was over with. Y'all over there with thousands of tomatoes. I don't know why, but whenever you said it like that, like all I could think about is Forrest Gump and Bubba sitting with their backs up against each other, and like Bubba being like, "We got boiled tomato, tomato soup, fried tomato, tomato scampi, tomato this, tomato that." That's crazy. That's crazy. What's good with it, Mo? Mo better. Mo better. Where is where the fuck? Yeah, it worked out well. We traded out with others in the country. Hood for orca, squash for corn. Everyone's pantry is stocked for the winter. The one thing I really love about being country is country living. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's good shit. Y'all don't be doing sunflower seeds? I need some sunflower seeds so I can snap, pop, and crack. Now, really, what I want is some boiled peanuts. But I just want the peanuts. I'll boil them myself. It's almost like we have a 3 mile community garden. That's badass. For some reason, our sunflowers didn't do well at all this year. Maybe that's why sunflower seeds are so expensive right now. Because when I was on my little trip, we stopped at this little spot, and I was like, "Damn, I want some sunflower seeds." And I was like, "God damn, their sunflower seeds are expensive." They are. They are what? Is that a new game? They are DEA dead. They are expensive. Yeah, they're a lot higher than what they usually are. And I don't know about y'all, but like my daughter had got a cream soda, and I was like, I don't remember cream soda being that expensive. I could have sworn back in the day when I bought a cream soda, that was like the cheapest soda on the shelf. That shit's expensive as fuck now. Our watermelon patch is about ready, so I should be up to my ears in watermelon. Hey, watermelon's good as fuck. I'll eat the shit out of some watermelon. I love me some watermelon. Put a little bit of that damn. What's that red little seasoning? Taytani or Talani. What is that red shit that's like salt? Tahitian? Tamarin? Talian? Tachin? Tahin? I know it starts with a T. No, not teriyaki. That's sauce. This is some shit that's like salt, but it's red. Well, it's not salt, but it's like grainy like salt. Tahine, I think. On watermelon, that's the best shit in the world. It makes the watermelon more juicy. No, not tamarind pepper. Tajin. We'll just call it ta. We don't know the rest of the word. We'll say ta. But you put that ta on there, tahine. That's it. That's it. It's good like that. It's really good on uh mangoes, pineapple. I mean, really any fruit. It's really good on. Tahati. I feel like that was someone's name in a movie. We're gonna try our luck with some watermelon wine. Tahiti is an island. It is an island. Yeah, you're right. You're you're actually right. All right. What are we doing? Are we going back to the city that's sinking? Or are we putting on the stash for a little while? Oh, we could put on the stash though. It's been a minute since we put on the stash. It has been a minute since we put on the stash. Probably should play around the golf though. Nah. Yes. Yeah, she's getting pretty good right now. Yeah, you know what the problem was, Mo? I'm gonna tell you what the problem was. We was going to the university, and the whole time we should have been going to the University of Medicine. We're going to the complete wrong university. We were not even at the right spot. We went to the right spot, and the motherfucker was right there. Boom. Right when we walked up. We never went to the right spot. No, there was two. Look, I'm gonna show you. There was two. All right, so look, we were going here. There was a university here, and then there was like a waterway like this, come like this, and then some shit like this that went across like this. We was going here, but all the way over here was another university, which was the University of Medicine. So we kept on walking up here trying to look for it, and we would never find it. The whole time, all we had to do was get on a boat, go here, 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 get off here, run up here, and the dude was literally right here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, main entrance of the wrong building. That's a great way to word it. Spectacular way to word that. All right, real quick. How did we find that out? Because Romeo went into detective mode and he started Googling some shit to try to find out. And then he was like, "Have you been to the School of Medicine or the University of Medicine or some shit?" And I was like, "I didn't even know there was a University of Medicine. I thought there was only one university." So then we started looking, and then come to find out, we're like, "Holy shit, there is a whole nother university, a University of Medicine." That's absolutely the Grizz. It doesn't surprise me none though. But you want to hear what's even more Grizz though? We do need to talk about one more other thing. This extreme grizzage is what we should call this one. Panda was driving yesterday in his truck, dog. All right, and a power line, a telephone pole snapped, and the power line landed on his truck and zapped his truck, and he almost got zapped too. Now the crazy part is what is the chances of the power pole snapping and then the damn line landed on your truck? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But he's good though. Panda's good. His truck did take some zappage. Some CPU module or some shit is fried. He's got to get it taken care of. I went and deep dive reading everything. It's a very common mistake that is made at that point in the game. Yeah, that's crazy. His shit got zapped. Yes. Yeah. But apparently what they said is had the thing snapped, I think he said like a second sooner or something, who'd have got zapped off. Hold on. I wonder. Let's see. Imagine being I think I misspelled that. Did I misspell that? Because I was laughing. I think I actually misspelled that. No, I was wondering, like, do you think like it would have showed like it would have got white and then it would have showed like his bones and shit? You know how like when you get electrocuted, it goes into like an X-ray, like zzz, electrocuted. I don't think I spelled that right. All right, let's get our day started. Um, you've watched entirely too many cartoons. Yeah, but you don't know though. It might be like that. It's just you don't get to see it because you be cute at all. Where you been? Haven't seen anything from you on here. Who? Me? I'm right here, man. Yeah. Let's go. Now we've been on the green side, man. We live every day on the green. But now we're just live everywhere. Fuck it. We're live everywhere. You choose where you want to watch. But I will tell you the experience is better over on the green side, for sure. Imagine being electrocuted by a fallen pole in the country next to a truck. There's no way it does all that. There's no way it's gonna do all that. I don't know. It might though. It actually might. I think it's thinking right now. It's like, hold on. How am I gonna do this? He asked for this. See if I can't do that. Yeah. What's good with it, Patrick? How you been, man? What the word is? Nah, it's more like the dude in Green Mile that Percy put on the drive. Bro, that ain't this ain't even funny though, but it is funny. What's good with it, L? What up, brother? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right. I mean, might as well go back to the city, huh? Seeking City. Is that where we're going? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, really, might as well when you think about it. I kind of do want to go back to Stash though. I know. I kind of do want to go back to Stash, but I'll be honest with you. I don't really remember where we left off with Stash. All I remember is we got to find a broken piece of blue glass. But we might as well go back to Singing City. We might as well go back to Singing City. All right, let me get the title changed. The title. The Sinking City. The Sinking City. The Sinking City. No, you have to change them all. Wait, the 1 hour break at around 5 p.m. You put almost 9 hours in that yesterday. I know. I know it. But we got more hours in it than that because we started it what, last week? Someone sent me a message too saying you should play GTA 5 the whole storyline before GTA 6. Yeah, okay. I'm getting right on top of that. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Doing that right now, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, buddy. Uh, the Sinking City. Hey, buddy, buddy. All right. Should be good now. All the titles have changed. All right. Sinking City. Here we come. Hey, buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Hey, look. Grizzed up. Doesn't matter what it is, it's gonna be the Grizz, man. That's just what it is. We live with that daily. All right. So we left off to where we met the dude from the mob in the wheelchair, and he was wanting us. Let me see where we at. He's wanting us to double in the manor. Brutus thinks that someone close to him planned to do away with him and then take his position. He doesn't remember much, but he thinks that the diary from the safe in his room may help him discover who it was. Somehow I need to get inside the manor without causing an alarm. Carpenter's Manor is in southern Old Grove on Gold Ridge Road between Century Ave. Oh, you know what? I bet his shit is that manor that we couldn't get in. Remember when the people was like, hey, what are you doing here? You need to get out of here. Brutus is never going to change. After he regains power over his family, he'll continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start. Or a second chance for Brutus. A brush with death could make him more compassionate and make him see how precious. All right, what are we doing? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? No, not yet. No, we don't know, not yet. What are we doing, 1 or 2? Second chance in life. Everybody deserves a second chance. I agree. I like that. I do like that. I do like that. Alright. So I'm thinking the manor that we tried to get into, right here, yep, Carpenter Manor. So we need to fast travel. We need to hit the phone booth. Hit the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure in the phone booth. We'll zap ourselves over here. Go on ahead and get that zappage in. For the low, low price, you could zap too. Alright. And then we just turn around. Now, I do believe that this banner is heavily guarded, though. Because I remember we tried to get in it before. The Carpenter's family offers food and medicine between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. each day. 1 piece per person.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
All right, so what should we do? We got to sneak our way in. Work?
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor. Go get it.
Good
Bring
choice.
it here, okay?
Good choice.
Get a move on there.
Bye.
Where did he say the sack of taters were at? On the truck? Where'd he just say the sack of taters at?
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
The basement. They gonna fuck around and burn the house down with all them damn. Oh, that's incense. Remember he said if you burn the incense, it keeps the monsters away? I forgot all about that. We learned that from Buddy. Hey, Bati. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Sausages, sausages, sausages. Sausages, sausages. They're obviously not gonna let us go up there, I don't think. Although that's probably where that safe's at. Get them shell casings. Sack of tater. I'm getting a reading over here.
So, where are the potatoes?
Wait, we got a potato thief? Oh, y'all motherfuckers over here eating up all the potatoes. Give me that sack. Fred told me he knows where the EOD is keeping Professor Harriet Doe, the leader of the Lost Expedition, on seeking. He won't tell me the location until I arrange safe passage. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing the safe passage right now.
Ah, please, friend, don't take away my food.
Your food? This is stolen. This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll starve to death without it. Have a heart.
Have a heart. All right, which one we selecting? A secret passage is more intriguing. Yeah, well, we got to do this to get the secret passage. Take the sack. I'm taking the sack.
Sorry, but stealing's off limits. I'm returning this sack.
Have mercy, sir. Please don't.
Them's the rules, buddy. You stay here.
Yeah, them's the rules. Them's it. Give me these potatoes. What else you got up over here? So you just over here stealing sacks of potatoes, huh? That's what we're doing nowadays. Oh, sack thief. Where are we supposed to take the sack? Was we supposed to get the dude that sack?
Not so fast, newcomer. You ain't going upstairs unless the boss calls for you. And I don't see that happening.
Bro, the boss said that I could go upstairs now.
All done. Easy peasy.
Great. Here's your pay.
There was one minor issue, though.
What? What issue?
The sack was borrowed by one of your workers, but I tracked him down and got it back.
You did good. But what are we gonna do about the thief?
I'm sure your boss would want to know about it, but I can see you're pretty busy. Tell you what, I'll go talk to him for you.
You're right. I'm needed here. Vera, go see Mr. Graham Carpenter and report the incident. He's upstairs.
Easy peasy like that. That's how you do it right there. What's good with it, Nicholas? Scoot back for a second. I need to get by. Don't let Papa Brute have the keys to the room. He's already lost them twice around the house.
The door won't budge.
What the fuck? Maybe I should go see what this is first. Oh, the manor. Wait, is there still something over here though? Let's go with it, Nate. What up, man? How you doing today? How's your Thursday treating you? I don't know what room we go in. No, remember he said that we could go in his safe? Brutus said that we could go to the manor and get in his safe. That's what he told us. But he said you'll have to be careful because it's heavily guarded. Because if you remember, Brutus said that someone is pretending to be him. And they're getting him in trouble. And yada, yada, yada. So you're just gonna go ahead and snitch then, huh? So that's what we're doing now. We're just telling on old buddy that stole the sack of potatoes. Oh, that must be the imposter right there. What?
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus?
That's crazy. I think he's the imposter.
This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life comes in a bottle.
Bite it. Bite it.
Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
Maybe I should get him something to eat. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of completing the rejuvenation. Frankly, I didn't expect the flock of this age-old church to still exist. Let alone assist me on my quest. Perhaps the high priest merely frees in the disgust of our family and the prerogative. Perhaps I finally understand why I must prolong my existence. Regardless, all that remains is to meet him. The cost is irrelevant, for all of our Oakmont I alone and deserve eternal life. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new young Brutus Carpenter. I wonder if I should get him something to eat. Maybe like a, maybe like a sausage? Brutus, would you like some sausage? Brutus, would you like some sausages? Sausages, sausages. Brutus, would you like some sausage? I can't bring him something to eat. I can't bring him something to eat. What's good with it, Racine? What up, brother? Maybe we go in that other room, talk to that other dude. That's the imposter, though. That Brutus right there is the imposter. That's not the real Brutus. That's the pretender Brutus. Dear Graham, I was very glad to receive your last letter, and I appreciate that you are worried about me. I want to thank you once more for saving my life in the battle. I'm sorry about what happened to your face. You could have just left me there dying, but you didn't. I'm forever in your debt, Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
He's like, it doesn't matter if you sin. Get
Forgive
down
me,
on your
Father,
knees and suck this
for
dick.
I have sinned.
Destroy this mad brute. There was a thief.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family.
Oh, that's the one that got
Why
his
didn't
face
he
ripped
simply
off.
ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
Do we ask him why he's wearing a piece of paper with a drawn face on it? Or do we just let that one slide? I kind of want to know, I ain't gonna lie. But I think it might trigger him. And he might get pissed off.
A mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Go back into the mine place. Carpenters are helping the poor. Brutus met his priest of an old church. Before his memory lost, Brutus was supposed to meet the high priest of a very old church. Graham says he wants to change the family and the city for better.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole.
America. America, goddamn America. This is an unexpected turn of events. I'm on the verge of complete rejuvenation. Tomorrow, the city will meet a new young Brutus Carpenter. Brutus testimony. A week ago, Brutus woke up in a crematorium situated in the graveyard on the... Oh! We need to go here. We need to go to the graveyard. That's where we need to go. Bro, you're not even a real Brutus. You're not even a real Brutus. Bite it. Timu as Brutus. Bite it. Hold on, wait. I forgot. Need to get a picture of you real quick. Let me get your good side. Perfect. Are y'all brothers? Stay right there. Hit the cigarette. Hold it. Perfect. Great shot. Great shot.
I could use some supplies. If you can spare them, that is.
Here, take some medicine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
Bye.
Alright, so now we need to go to the crematorium. Southern Reed Heights, corner of Wayne Road. Graveyard, corner of Wayne Road, Southern Reed Heights. I don't know about going up there because all that shit's black up there. That's infected. Wait, what did I say? What was the street? Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Reed Heights. Phillips Street. Phillips Street. Where's Wayne Road? Wayne Road and Phillips Street right here. The corner of Wayne Road and Phillips Street. Alright. So now we need to go up over here. And we can go here. So we can hit the Wayne's World, Party Time Adventure in the phone booth. We'll zap ourselves from here over to here. Wait, is Wayne Manor on Wayne Road to the back? Alright, hold on. Alright, we gotta get a boat. I mean, that looks like crematorium right there.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
I ain't gonna lie, when I look at that dude, I feel like he's about to try to pull me over and give me a ticket. Or maybe ask me why I just ran over a hitman.
Something happened?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
That's what his mama said now.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just
yeah, we did, but I
tell me
haven't
where
played
they
it
are.
in ages.
Please.
I really want to play that Storm Chasers game. I'm just waiting for one of y'all to buy it for me. Alright. A week ago, Brutus woke up in the crematorium situated in the graveyard in the corner of Wayne Road and Southern Reed Heights. He was naked, covered in rancid slime, and tagged as a corpse. Brutus was going to be burned alive, but luckily for him, he managed to escape. So there's got to be something here then. Maybe a vision. Maybe we'll see a vision here. I'm thinking. Oh, stop running for a second. Chill for a minute. There you go. I think it's getting a VR update. That'd be crazy, actually. Phasmophobia VR would be crazy. Might have to blow the dust off the old VR headset. How do we know which one he was in? Let me guess, down in here, in the dungeon. I can't get in there. Yeah, we might have to try it. Maybe here. This is where we were at first, wasn't it? Am I supposed to get a vision here? Wait a second. Wait. I'm not at the crematorium. I'm at the goddamn graveyard. Yeah. I'm at the graveyard. I gotta go to the crematorium. It makes sense for this to be the crematorium, right? I wonder where the crematorium is. It's gotta be over here somewhere. It's one of the first games I got on Steam, but I only played it like 4 times. Yeah, but that's because you probably don't like it because you're a real life ghost hunter and you see inconsistencies and you disagree with some things. Do you like it? Or is it trash? Welcome to the crematorium where bodies are burned. Okay. We got these right here on sale right now. These are buy one, get one free. These are our cheapest ones that we carry. And then we also got these ones right here. These are a lot more comfortable. Got the wooden finish on them. These are really good. So you just let us know which one you'd like. All right, Jim. Aurelie Ludo. Aurelie Ludo. Come on, dude. Fuck it, man. Let's go bowling. Wait, what? Wait a second. I can't get up on that piece right there. Bro, you really can't climb that fucking, that step? Are you kidding me? How do I get down there then? We are all gathered here today because of this stiff in a box. He will be joining Val Kilmer, George Foreman, and also Catherine O'Hara from Beetlejuice. If anybody would like to come up to the podium, now's the time. Last week, the person on duty was James Warren. The list of the deceased was 7 identified corpses, cremated. J. Huss was cremated. S. Cole to be recremated. V. Black to be cremated. Jack White to be cremated urgently. This past week, person on duty was Robert Taylor James Warren, on sick leave since last week. List of the deceased, 16 unidentified corpses cremated by Mary Jane was cremated. I don't think Mary Jane was cremated. I think she was smoked. There's a big difference. I need to get down there. Jack White's the dude from Stripes. James Taylor and Mary Jane, what the hell? Is he dead? Hey Fred, come on down here, man. We got another one. Got us another one. That motherfucker's stomach blew up like a goddamn balloon. Oh, blowed it. The crematorium key. I locked up and left earlier today. The keys are on the table. P.S. This morning I heard a wild beast near the cemetery. Be careful.
Ugh, what a stench.
I bet that beast is down here.
And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon.
Definitely used as a weapon. 100%.
Whoever held this poker has got to be covered in slime.
Hold on, wait, what? What did he just say? You gotta take a picture of that juice right there. I'm hearing a lot of growling going on down here. Might need a nade or two for this one.
Ah, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Some type of juice.
Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Damn. So now we're just whacking people.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I?
Okay, got it.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Wait. Alright, well, hold on. I think this is last. Because that don't look... There's two people carrying him. And there's only one person down here. So I think Buddy whacked him. No, hold on. Here. Here.
What by the Engels is going on?
Whacked him.
Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
God damn it. It wouldn't make sense for these two to take him down there because there's only one guy down here when it goes down. But in order for him to whack him, he would have had to wake up. Or, hold on. I see, hold on. Maybe one.
Another one for you.
There.
Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
He drops them off. That's the burner.
What by the Engels is going on? Where am I? I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Brutus was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So, Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
We gotta find James Warren. That's who was working here that night. Mr. Warren. Mr. James Warren. He's suffering from a head injury and requires urgent treatment, so we need to go to the hospital. We need to go to the hospital and look for James Warren. Back to the boat. We gotta go to the hospital. Here. So the hospital of St. Mary's. Search the archives for someone that came in with a head injury. And then we should be able to get some information on James Warren. Play the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on the payphone. St. Mary's Church, hospital. So we'll go here.
cheaper than the rest.
Search the archives. We'll go after flood. Surgery. Patients. Male 35, citizen, place of work, crematorium, diagnosis, head trauma, concussion, treatment, hospitalized on the second floor at Oakmont St. Mary's Hospital. Bed rest is recommended. So he's here. We need to go talk to him.
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
Bro, you know. You were injured, but you know. I know you saw a man.
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much, but thanks. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for. Now leave me be.
Bye.
Alright, now we need to find out where this church is at. Go into the mine place, piece these two together. Find an old Oakmont church. All the evidence leads to an Oakmont church. The worship, the Lord of the Woods. Maybe some history books could shed light on this church. Alright, so we need to go to the university and search the history books. He does kind of look like Los. I was thinking the same thing when we were talking to him. I was like, damn, he looks like somebody. I just can't remember who he looks like. But that's who it is. He looks like Los.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
I think he's shady. Because he don't really talk that much. And he just seems like he's a shady character. I do think he's a shady individual, for sure. Alright, so we need to go here. And then we'll go to the university. Because we need to look into history records. So here. All evidence leads to Old Oakmont Church, Region. History. I don't think it's there. It's got to be here. I just don't know how we would search it. All evidence leads to an old Oakmont church that worships the Lord of the Woods. So religion. That worships the Lord of the Woods. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, you're right on religion. I think these two are right. Maybe this one might not be right. I do agree with the religion part. There we go. Another prominent Oakmont place worship was the Redemption Church. Its flock venerated K as the Lord of the Woods, the Shepherd of the Lost Lambs. Redemption Church was at one time the city's largest congregation, but its influence dwindled after St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush was founded. Redemption Church still stands in the Central Salvation Harbor on Marsh Avenue between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. That's where we need to go. Alright, so let's see. Still stands in Central Salvation Harbor, Marsh Avenue. Central Salvation Harbor. Salvation Harbor. Marsh Avenue. And Old Church Road. So here, Well, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure from out of here. Bye. Where did I just mark? Where did I just mark? We get rid of this. We already been there. Oh, Salvation Harbor right here. We get rid of that. We'll go here. There it is right there. Watch it be like, I can't get in there. It's locked. I need a key for that. Older than you think. St. Michael's Church Redemption. Da, 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 da. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I got skills. What you gonna do about it?
The door won't budge.
Of course you want me to go down there. Hilda failed to seduce the mayor with the promise of eternal life. Now we need some mercury spilled into his bedroom to make our proposal more attractive. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was close. My mind is tripping. What is that? Almost looks like me without a beard. There's something still here. Or it's underneath us. So did they feed him to the octopus, or is he the octopus? Huh? Oh, fuck. Gotta be down in the basement. It has to be in the basement. I see some of that juice that was in the crematorium.
Something's chewed this one up real bad.
I burned the seductive witch, my daughter, my cursed seed, but she came back. How long will the Almighty test my faith? She is here, laughing at my weakness. Her body is not yours anymore. It is filthy, goat's womb, the breeder of the devil's spawn. She is mine, my blood, my treasure. Now neither the devil nor the filthy men may touch her, for I have smithen her sinful flesh, mixed her beauty with dust. How could it be? How? She came back born by the sinful hole her body turned into. She whispers to me, promising we'll be together always. They hanged me, their father, but not for long. That night I was born again by my dear daughter. The fuck? Fucking weirdo. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Sausages, sausages, sausages. See, that's that juice right there, ain't it?
Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like your dead skunk.
Yeah, that's definitely that juice. That's probably what's down there in that red door.
this is in good shape and ready to use.
I must be missing something here. What the fuck? What is that thing? Is that alive or dead? Wait, would that be considered an Innsmouther or an Outsmouther? Huh? I think this is where the shit originated from. So they've been worshiping this thing, and they think that they're worshiping some other shit, but they're really worshiping this fucking animal-looking fucker.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics, based in the Redemption Church, got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
She getting weird. Let the Lord of the Woods Azure Ease guide you. Am I supposed to go in this hole? Oh, those things. Okay, I didn't see that before. I didn't see those blowholes before. What? I thought that the flare was supposed to keep the things away. At least that's what it said.
Why are you here? You look like a fresh wound.
Right back at you, buddy. Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm here to put an end to this madness, starting with you.
It will gain you nothing. Strike us down and many more will rise, fresh from the fecund mother's womb, slick, naked, yet burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city, our hands too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
Not if I kill your feckin' mother first.
Fool. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The feckin' mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Might not be ready to fight this. Those grenades saved us. If we didn't have those grenades, there's no way we beat that. Let's go with it, Sarah.
Well made. Pricey.
What you making, kid? Got anything to eat? Are you my mommy? Where's my mommy?
Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods and the Fecund Mother. This is our chance to change Oakmont once for all. Help Graham, the son, to get rid of his father, and all of the streets of the city shall be open for us. If Graham refuses our wishes, you know what you have to do. Just chilling, doing a bunch of nothing. I hear you. I hear you. All right, which one do we choose right here? Graham is able to resist the cult's influence. He made of a stronger stuff than they think. Or Graham will become nothing more than a puppet and his strings will be pulled by the cult. I think the cult will pull his strings. And we're giving Brutus a second chance. Brutus must be the head of the Carpenter family. He may be cruel, but at least he won't be manipulated by the cult. We're helping Brutus. I don't understand why he keeps on telling us to go to the mine place. All right, so we need to go back and let Brutus know who it was who was trying to take him out, right? I'm trying to remember where Brutus was hiding out at, though, because he wasn't at his manor. Had my surgery and everything went good, but I'm freaking bored to tears. Why? Oh, this is an infested area. Hold on. We gotta get up out of here. this way. I forgot where they were holding. I've read 7 books in 2 weeks. Holy shit. Where is Brutus at? Maybe back at the manor? No, that's the bootleg Brutus over there, though. Fuck, I forgot where Brutus was at. Calm Shore Street and 7 Oak Street on Skipper Road. Western Salvation Harbor. That's where we need to go. Western Salvation Harbor. Took up a residence in a house on Calm Shore Street between 7 Oak Street and Skipper Road. 7 Oak Street and Skipper Road. We gotta find that safe house that he was hiding in and let him know the information. Seven Oak Street and Skipper Road. They took all my girl parts out, so maybe we're closer to being a man soon. Just need to go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Thus far, old Brutus has refused the gifts of the Lord of the Woods. This is our chance to change Oakmont once and for all. Help Graham, the son, to get rid of his father, and all the streets of the city shall be open for us. Our wishes, you know what you have to do. I don't remember what house he was at, though. I know that this, maybe Seven Oaks? Wait, where was Seven Oaks? This is where the murderer lived. So Seven Oaks has got to be down.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
It should be on the map, though, shouldn't it? I really don't remember where that place was at. Where the hideout was. Maybe he's got a room here. Fuck, I don't remember where that was at. Bro, where is Brutus's safe house? Or do you think he went back to his manor? I'm just gonna go back to his manor and see if he's there. Okay, hold on. What'd you say? Palm Shore and Seven Oaks and Skipper Road. That's where I was just at. I didn't see it over there. Palm Shore Street. So here. Okay, yeah, here. Now we'll be able to tell Brutus what's going on.
This stain's almost gone. I can't imagine it ended well for whoever lost all this blood.
Damn, I couldn't remember where his fucking house was at.
I know who's behind the attempt on your life, Mr. Carpenter.
And? Don't make me wait, kid.
It was your son, Graham. He got mixed up with some kind of cult. They helped him to create your doubles.
My son? You'd better be sure about this.
I am. He paid for your cremation. I found this letter in the cultist's lair. There's no doubt it was him.
Graham was in cahoots with these wackos? That's hard to take in. I mean, we've had our differences, but this...
I'm sorry, Mr. Carpenter. I don't mean to be rude, but there's still the matter of smuggling my client out of Oakmont.
Yeah, right. Okay, kid. You've done well. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Your man will leave the Borg tomorrow night. Tell him to be ready.
Thank you.
Escape from Oakmont.
How you doing, handsome?
Just calm down. No need for violence.
Yeah, you saying that with a bomb strapped to your chest. Oh, I got a whole ass bomb strapped to his chest. It's awesome. No need for violence.
Whoa, what gives?
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality.
A
Even
little
Mikey was in better
blackmail, a
shape.
little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Wait, why every time I decide to side with someone, new information arises of the motherfucker that I'm trying to side with? Y'all notice that? Like, we side with Brute, and now they're over here committing murders. Alright, I made the necessary arrangements for Fred to escape. Now it's time to get my answers and the questions. The last time we met, Fred was in a basement at the fish market. So we need to go to the fish market. You think Fred's gonna be dead? They might have whacked him. They might have whacked Fred. But if they did, though, that's going to stir up a whole bunch of shit, because Buddy gave his word that he would be protected. Nothing would happen to him. And they would get him out of Oakmont if we helped him. So if he goes back on that,
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
I don't even know what's fixing to happen. crab. Fish market is booming right now. I got good news, Fred.
It's done, Fred. The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
I don't think we met him. Have we met him?
Haven't had the pleasure. Anything I should know about him?
Ebony is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Gotcha. Keep talking.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
A picture of... Oh, I have met him. Fred has managed to set up a meeting for me. Central Reed Heights and a flooded office. Central Reed Heights and a flooded office. Hold on. Central Reed Heights. Sam's Reed Street between Innsmouth Road and Oakmont. Innsmouth Road. And Oak Street. Innsmouth Road, Oak Street. Sam Reed. So here. Maybe like in this area. Central Reed Heights, Sam Reed Street. Between Innsmouth and Oak Street. So yeah, it's gotta be here. Has to be there.
Please help a fella out.
Wait, where did I just mark? Here. Probably be easier to come up out of here. We'll get a boat and go over here. Can't see shit.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Why can I never buy a paper? don't understand why he says buy a paper and then you can't buy a paper. Chat, who's all still tuned in with this? This shit getting crazy.
This is an Evernote. The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep.
That's the killer right there. Caught his ass in the middle of killing. Oh shit. Get out, leave now. We have warned you, yet you still return. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will.
This is an Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard.
Yeah. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it. But I can. Just recently, I read about a certain phenomenon that contains commodities to these visions. At a later date, I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience. And please stay safe. It is absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, EB.
Ah, this is an Evernote.
something's here. Something's here. The one savior will seal the gates, hundreds will fall, while one succeeds. The will of one will break the cycle, for there can only be one pass through.
Someone shot this place up good.
All right, we got to reconstruct and try to see if we can find out what
Someone
happened
shot
here.
this place up good.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
So they got attacked by the KKK.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
I bet that's why Buddy wanted to get up out of there when he was like, man, I got to get on a boat. I got to get up out of here. They're after me. Yada, yada, yada.
I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
Time to figure this out.
I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
All right, what happened first, you think?
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
So that's last. They took him.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town. The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Okay. The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault of E.B. Blackwood, was taken prisoner, and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear police, and that obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently, they're trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the right side of the tracks. Those don't go together. We need more information. Fish face not welcome. We obviously need to go talk to somebody, but I'm not too sure who we go talk to. Maybe back to the fish market, possibly, because he says the fish faces are not welcome. Or we could probably go to the police department and look in the archives for the individuals here at this. Might not actually be a bad idea. I can't see shit.
Please help a fella out.
Let's see, violent crimes, suspects, pattern, case 2329734, felony lynching, suspect ZH Comstock and C. Borshoff, unidentified accomplices, confirmed victims, 8 males with Innsmouthers syndrome, status closed by the public demand, category homicide, District Reed Heights, December 9th. Suspects apprehended at the Orion Club and St. Michael's Road, south of University Street, Central Advent, ties to the KKK, confirmed December 11th, case closed by public demand suspects. All Alright, now we got something to go off of. Central Advent and St. Michael's Road. Central Advent. Next to the university. St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. St. Michael's. University Street. So maybe like here. Oh shit. You got a full belly? What'd you eat? Lo mein. All right, St. Michael's Road. University Street.
Just hope we have enough bullets. Just hope we have enough bullets for a decent funeral.
I can't see shit. It should be here somewhere.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
The diner.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper.
With beef and broccoli, I love that shit. That's one of my favorites, honestly. I love some damn beef and broccoli. Central Advent, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. So that would be down here. And University Street. It's gotta be.
Mister.
It has to be over here where I'm at. It has to. God damn, can you clear the weather up so I can see? Alright, it's starting to clear up now. Jim, where's this place at? The Orion Club. St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. This is St. Michael's right here. I am south of University Street. This is University Street right here. This will be south. I went down here. That's the road that I just went down. Here. Orion Gentlemen's Club. This is it.
Led to that. What? What's going on here?
Oh, we died. Oh, shit. We got out just in time. Holy. That motherfucker went outside and then came back inside. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's crazy down here. The fuck?
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like? It was that damned prisoner.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
Exactly.
Mayor, take you.
This isn't Evernote.
Evernote Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings. Send men to take an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspapers. They are fish faces after all. P.S. See what he was up to while you're at it. If Blackwood is trustworthy, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. Man, come on. Bro, big dude is just sitting there.
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a little one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
I ain't gonna lie, he kind of talks like that one lady at the damn, like that one chick at the, library. They got her mouth all stitched up. Blackwood, I'm innocent. My only goal is to save this city from its into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. We're still trying to find Harriet Doe, though.
That is not normal.
No way he said that's not normal. Nothing in this game has been normal. What the fuck? Why is this house so infected?
The door won't budge. Bled to death. What's going
This shit is crazy. The fuck?
It's getting cold.
Ah, this is an Evernote.
That's gotta be a key to something. And there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way that we can reconstruct as to what happened here. So we're obviously missing something.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Already watched that.
That is not normal.
I wonder what that key goes to. There's something here somewhere. Have we not been here yet?
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members, especially you damn newcomers. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
Summoned them. You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Oh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to. And why bother? What's so special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him, but I have to take care of my wounded men first.
So, you gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Am I right in thinking Evernote pleaded for the lives of his men?
And what if he did?
Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
Oh, come on, man. I wasn't expecting that. No way I gotta do all that again. There's no way I have to do all that again. There's no way I gotta do all that again. God. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just going to be a conversation. the fuck was that place at again? God damn it. Wait,
The door won't budge.
this ain't it.
All on sale.
Who exactly are you?
You're addressing the Imperial Wizard Gordon Mayer, newcomer. Show some damn respect.
Oh, never.
That's right, smart guy. It is. It's the highest rank in the clan.
Am I right in thinking Ebernote pleaded for the lives of his men? Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
That's the kitchen. So what am I not seeing? So confused. guess that's it. We just blast his ass and get rid of him. Clan member told me Evernote Blackwood has a hideout in western Grimhaven Bay on Deep Shore Road. Grimhaven Bay. Deep Shore Road. Between Skipper Road and Marsh Ave. That's the same place we had already been. Ain't that? Isn't that where the carrier got hijacked of all his shit? I'm pretty sure that's where the mail carrier got hijacked. Because that's that infested area. Don't you have to go on STRR? STRR. What do you mean STRR? It's Skipper Ave and Marsh, so that would be here. Oh, that's Skipper Road. Oh, it is Skipper Road, ain't it? Yeah, Skipper Road and Marsh Ave. She's got to be over here somewhere. This is that infected area. pretty sure this is where that courier got hijacked, but I just don't remember. There was like a cut through street. I don't remember where it was at. Can't see shit. Good, it's clearing up. At least I can see it. What the fuck?
Smells like fish soup. Smells like fish soup. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these. Throat slit. Throat slit. Clean.
Who just has sharks down in a basement like that? I don't know. Maybe he can control them things because he got
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
He might be able to control the monsters. I didn't think he could.
Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
Alright, we can reconstruct what happened now. I just want to make sure we search everything real quick.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
Is that Anna with them? I think that's Anna with them.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Time to figure this out.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Alright, so where... It said Harbor West, right? At the end of Pembroke Lane. At the end of Pembroke Lane. Okay, Pembroke Lane. So here, I'm guessing. It would have to be here. This is a deep dive. It has to be there. So we need a boat. Down here, take a right. There. But we should be able to get through real quick. Oh. No, it's blocked off. Yeah, Pembroke Lane. Oh, come on, man. That thing's gonna kill me, ain't it? Ooh, hurry up and get up on the goddamn thing, man. I'm gonna get blasted by that gas.
That seemed Swiss cheese with fewer holes. These look like they'll hatch soon.
Wait, that's Buddy right there.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
Oh, sorry, Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
Fill me in, then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once served the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer.
So help me out real quick.
Have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
So help me out real quick. Are they saying that aliens are underwater? Is that what they're saying? Like deep down in the sea? There's extraterrestrial? Give me 1 second, I gotta take a leak. Alright, my bad. I had to take shit. Chat, who's all still tuned in? Who's been following this story? Like, for real, for real. Who's been for real following this game? Because I honestly think that's what they're trying to say. I think that they're trying to say that there's extraterrestrial beings deep down in the ocean, and some of the scientists and professors caught wind of it, went down there and kind of, you know, investigated it, and upon investigating it, they took a piece of it and then brought it to the surface. Well, when they brought it to the surface, it brought extraterrestrial shit up to the surface as well. Now, you got some people that are trying to stop it, but then you got other people that are like infatuated with it and is like, no, we must know more. We must keep going. We must keep going. And all the while they're doing this, it just keeps getting worse. Things continue to get worse. That's what I'm getting off of it. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like to me.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
Oh, Harriet's a girl. I thought it was a dude.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
I thought Harriet was a dude. I found Blackwood in the Temple of the Dagon. He come to free Harriet Doe as well. He told me about the prophecy. There's a great evil buried beneath the city, and the chosen few, driven by the visions, may save the world or doom it. None of this makes sense, but he did say that the frescoes inside the temple can tell me more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought Harriet was a dude. I'm excited for part 2. By following this, as long as we've been following this and like playing it, as long as we've been playing
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
Since dark eons before the age of man, this word right here lies beneath the ground. In the eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Another piece of the puzzle looks like a wheel. Oh,
Something repeating, maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to that thing and then driven by hideous visions. There's something down here.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
The seal of that thing will open the way. Many will try to perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. You know what's crazy though? It's like, what if some shit like this really does exist down in the depths, in the dark, deep sea? Because we really don't know what's under there. We ain't never been there. We can only go so far. That shit would be crazy, wouldn't it? That shit would be crazy, though. Is that her? That's her. She's trapped. We finally found her. Holy shit.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
I hope it don't
All
end
right.
right here.
I
That's
am.
gonna suck if
Why
it
not?
ends right here.
Sorry, who are you?
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand? There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What? Gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
You know what? I was saying the same thing now. I'm like, damn, you trapped down here in this fucking dungeon? You need to get your ass up to the surface. What the fuck? Man, this shit is crazy. I feel like sometimes when I be playing games, because you know we play weird shit. We play the shit that like other people really don't be playing. And I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. But it's cool because we watched the trailer not long ago. I think like 2 weeks ago, we watched trailer for part 2. And part 2 looked really good. But I was like, you know what? We have to play part 1 if we want to play part 2. But then also too, like when I play shit like this, I be thinking, and like that's really what's happened, right? Is these professors and these scientists discovered something deep down in the ocean, and it's like, oh, I just want to take a little piece. I'm just gonna take a little piece, and then I'm never gonna touch it again. It fucked around, took a little piece, went back up to the surface, felt this power and shit, and they were like, oh, I gotta go back down there and get more. I gotta get more. I gotta get more. And then they started telling people about this shit that was down in the depths of the ocean. So then they created like this little fucking cult like thing. We're the only people that know about this. But then people started talking about it, which then everybody else started finding out about it. And now they've dug so deep and have took so much. Now shit's kind of, you know, erupting and it's getting crazy. And I'm pissed off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed off because I know we're gonna beat this. I know we're gonna beat this here probably within the next 2 or 3 days, I'd probably say. And part 2 don't release until like I think it's like August 12th is when part 2 comes out, which has been 10 years in the making. Like we've had 10 years to play this game, but I'm gonna be like so eager to know what happens next. Like what direction did things go in?
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
See, she just ate up with it. She don't even want to leave. She'd rather stay down here where there's nothing. That's crazy. I will say though, the storyline of the game is really good. And the detective shit is really good. But like the battling, like fighting shit, that shit is cheese bag like a motherfucker, man. It's like some mechanics from Minecraft when it comes to fighting shit. It is trash. It is straight dog shit. And I ain't even talking about like the horror story. I'm talking about like the running kind.
What do you see in your visions?
Horrors. Nightmares. Alive. I see reality. Torn. Rotten. The things below and water. So much water. Water is death.
But it has been good though, y'all don't think? Y'all don't think it's been good? Like the story? And the detective side? I think it's been fire. I think it's been really good.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
See, but I want to know, this is what I want to know though. We ain't found this out yet, but like something had to have brought him to Oakmont. Like, do you think he's kinfolk to the Innsmouthers or the Outmouthers? Or do you just think that he's a complete stranger? Like, there had to have been something that brought him here. He's got to be connected to it in some shape or form. Because he sees visions just like they do. Like, all that shit. Maybe he's someone's kid and it went back in time. I don't know.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Bitch, first of all, it's not your seal. That seal belongs to whatever the fuck is down here. Alright. There is an ancient evil below the city, and one chosen survivor or savior led to his fate by horrid visions can seal or free it. It happened again. Another one of those damn hallucinations. Evernote has studied a number of occultic texts where the one savior has been reoccurring theme, and the EOD planned to kidnap him. What are we choosing, y'all? It says that only one can live. I don't know. We need to think about this because the choice here alters a lot of the storyline. Our main character is probably yes. Yes. I say we just do the we gotta do the prophecy, right? I don't know, man. I can tell y'all the outcomes, and then y'all can choose if you want to know that. You want to know that or what? Okay. So only one may survive, right? So the prophecy says that there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Okay. So if we choose the Harriet and I are both chosen, both of us will be plagued by these nightmarish visions, and then both destined to seal the evil under the city. But if we choose this, okay, there's risk. If we choose this option, then Reed, which is us, we play Reed, speaks to Harriet and tells her that he will be the one. After he tells her this, she becomes very aggressive, and Reed has to kill her. And then after he kills her, he can take the seal. All right. So we'll just say that that's A. That's option A. Okay. And then we could go with only one remain. And this is the prophecy. It says that there will be many chosen, but only one savior, and the others will try and fail. If we do this, then Harriet, which is her, and Reed, which is us, okay, are chosen. And if the prophecy is true, which we don't know if it's true yet, but only one of them can succeed. But the risk are this. If Harriet is still against leaving and saying she needs to complete her mission, but Reed argues that she cannot complete anything if she is dead, she ends up agreeing, but says that Reed and her take the seal, but it says that they need to take the seal, and then Charles can reach for the seal. So, option 1, she dies. Option 2, we see if the prophecy is true, and we say she suffered long enough. Like, she's been here long enough. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Here, I'm gonna just do this right here. All right, so this would be option 1. I'm gonna say that this is option 1. Well, that's why I'm gonna do it like this. All right, so this is option 1. Okay. Wait, did that type? Alright, let me do it like this. Didn't do it like that. So this is option 1. That way y'all can read it. Maybe you understand it better that way. Wait, hold on. Let me delete that real quick. This song. I fat fingered it. That's my fault. Hold on. Good old fat finger. Let me delete that. Put this, and I'm gonna go like this. Option 1. This is a key part, though. Why did I send it? Okay, so option 1. This is a key part, though, because this alters the story to a certain extent. And then option 2. Option 2. This might actually be the end, and then we might not find out what happens until part 2. I can't tell you that part. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out as it goes. Alright, so that's option 2. Can y'all see that? Well, you don't see none of them? None? Alright, hold on. Alright. Panda, do you see that? What I posted? Okay, hold on. Let me do it like this then. No. We'll do it like this. Okay, hold on. This is how we're gonna do it. Alright, we'll go option 1. Option 1. Okay. Then option 2. I think either way, this might be where the game ends, but I'm not sure. I think it's how the cliffhanger is going to be, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right. And capture specific window. Add source. Option. Alright, can y'all see that? I can see it, but I can't. Alright, hold on. Let's make it bigger. How do I make the words bigger? Heading. Alright, can you see that? Wait, hold on. Maybe edit. Font. Size. 20. Alright, where'd it go? God damn it. Okay, can y'all see that? Can you see that? Yes? Okay, perfect. Okay. 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 Alright. So, option 1, only one may survive. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one survivor. Those that fail will die. D-I-E. Harriet and I are both chosen. Both of us are plagued by these nightmarish visions, so they'll both continue to go on, but both have the nightmarish visions. Both destined to seal the evil under the city, yet the prophecy says only one of us may live. Too much is at stake to take the risk. Choosing this option, Reed can speak to Harriet, telling her, I think this is supposed to be her because it's not a he, will be the one. After this conversation, she becomes aggressive, and then Reed must kill her. After she is dead, Reed, which is the character we play, can take the seal. Upon reaching for the seal, Reed faints as Ebernote Blackwood approaches from behind. Reed then has a vision of himself being tied to a bed. He sees a second himself banging on the wall, then being pulled back by black tentacles, and then Reed on the bed turns his head to see a pile of syringes laying on the nightstand. Option 1. Option 2. All right. Only one may remain. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risk. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. Harriet is still against leaving, saying she needs to complete her mission, but Reed argues that she cannot complete anything if she is dead. She ends up agreeing, but says they need to take the seal with them. And then here comes Charles, and he can reach for the seal. As he touches it, he begins flailing his arm around and then faints. We then see Ebernote Blackwood standing behind him. Then the visions continue, just as with the other choice, ending up in St. Mary's Hospital. So I guess at the end of the day, it's, do we kill her or do we free her? I think is what it ultimately comes down to. I think that's pretty much what it comes down to. Wait, what? What am I doing? I thought the seal holds the yeah, but we could. I think we could free her. I just think that there's different consequences. That's all. I don't think it's a bad thing because Throgmorton, from the beginning, the way it started was Throgmorton hired us to go find Harriet Doe. Right? So this is Harriet Doe. But she's trapped. She's trapped here. And the reason why she's trapped here is because of this seal right here. So we got to make up our mind what we want to do here. I don't know if I would classify it a bad thing. I just think that it's going to alter the story a little bit. You know, maybe we might end up stabbing Throgmorton in the back. Maybe we end up siding with a different crew rather than the crew that we were going to side with. You know, shit like that. But I don't think it's a bad thing, you know? So what are we gonna do? One or deal? Honestly, because we never agree on anything, just flip a coin. Alright, hold on. Alright, heads 1, tails 2. Imagine flipping a coin. Oh, heads. Wait, we can't classify that as heads. I say we save her. Fuck that. If we die, we die. Right? If we die, we die. Or no? Dying is what we do best. We're the #1 dyer. Go for what? Nobody's saying anything. Hell no, it's 2. Alright, so 2. Alright, so what do we need to choose here then? So if we want to go with 2, Harriet Doe and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. So the prophecy says there will be many chosen. How do you choose option 2? One savior, but others will try to fail. Alright.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
It would be leave, right? I feel like this is 1 and this is 2, though. Only 1 will remain. So would it be this one? What's 1 and what's 2? Only 1 may survive is 1. But there's not only 1 that... I feel like they're playing a trick on us right here because I think this is 2 and this is 1, but the way that they got it set up is this is 1 and this is 2.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground, but we need to take the seal with us. The seal is the key to everything.
Alright, so 2 it is. We have chosen. We die, she lives. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vanderberg, staring me down. The seal of that thing is missing, and after what I learned in the Temple of the Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I must find the seal. Go figure.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
None of your business, or do we tell them we were at a temple? What do you think? That right there is none of your business, Dan. Leave your hands off my stuff. No, I don't have no more gum.
You don't need to know.
How rude. But I suppose I should expect no less. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, as they say.
Where is Harriet? Where are my belongings?
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you,
bro, shave your
inquire
nose
with the
hairs.
staff as to where that was.
What the fuck?
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine.
You must
Wasn't
acquire.
that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
A firebomb. Shit must be fixing to get serious if they gave us a firebomb.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again.
Yeah, you
no,
probably
sir.
shouldn't eat those leeches. Look at that, a leech just fell on the ground. God damn. Do we have enough guns in our inventory? Or you think we need to get some more? Oh, here goes this guy.
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course.
So if he's a heavy
There you
drinker,
go.
then
Is
he's
this all
probably
you
at the
have?
bar.
I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Bye.
Alright, we gotta upgrade our storage. Hold on. Skills. Damn, we got 5 skill points. Yeah, I got skills. I do have skills. Hard-boiled detective. Keep an extra bullet. How do you upgrade? How do you upgrade your storage capacity? Okay, here. Alright. You sound like me every time a car pulls up at the store. But here comes this guy. Alright. I was brought to the hospital by a man called Billy. He apparently alcoholic. Alright. I wonder, do you think we should go tell Throgmorton what's going on with everything? And like loop him in? I feel like we need to keep him up to date. Because that's who hired us first. What is she doing? What you got going on up here? He's dead. Flowers ain't gonna bring him back. Yeah, let's go loot Throgmorton now. I must ask you a question. That's who that dude looks like. I was trying to think of who he reminded me of. He reminds me of Mustache on Agatha. That actually might be him.
I found Harriet Doe, but things did not go as planned. She didn't make it.
What? I pay you to find someone and you come here hat in hand bleating that she didn't make it? She was our last chance to discover what is wrong with this city. What happened to her?
All I know is she tried to flee the underwater Temple of the Order. I think she probably drowned.
How on earth could this happen? You were meant to have it under control.
I don't even know how I got out of there alive. I couldn't do anything, Mr. Throgmorton. I'm sorry.
Useless. Any other bad news to report?
There's something ancient below this city. Ruins of some kind. They drive people insane, or rather, what lies within does.
Nonsense. I expected better.
I'm talking about the very ruins your people were sent to explore. Didn't end well, did it?
You seem intent on ruling out rational explanations in favor of the inane.
Believe me, there's nothing rational about this.
That is for me to decide.
I don't know why,
Ruins.
but every time I see this dude,
perhaps another expedition is in order.
I feel like I'm looking at myself in the mirror.
It will take some time to organize. As for you, I don't need your services on this case anymore, Mr. Reed. Here is your payment. Adjusted for your failure to retrieve Harriet, of course.
Have a good day.
Wait, so me and him are done? I guess I better search the rest of his house then before he locks the door. How is he? I don't understand. So he shaved some off the top because we didn't deliver? Oh, we made a deal with the devil. We're really gonna die now. I already read all that. There's nothing new in here. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of looks like a cloister though. Tell me that don't look like a cloister. Alright, so we need to go to the bar. I wonder if Seven Oaks bar maybe? Or Red Reef bar. What did that thing say? I was brought to the hospital by a man called Billy. He is apparently an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times over the last few months. Maybe Seven Oaks bar? Maybe. If it ain't there, then we'll go to the Red Reef.
Pick your poison.
Alright, so it's not this bar. So maybe the Red Reef. Might be the Red Reef. Wait a second. We gotta find this dude, man. He's gotta be at this bar.
Pick your poison.
So you don't hear that?
Pick your poison.
What's your problem?
I don't know. I don't understand why the bartender ain't talking to us, so I feel like that might be him. There's definitely something here. I just don't know where it's at. Alright, so maybe we need to go, well. We could go follow up on that lead to try to find out where our shit's at. But I feel like this is what we need to find out right now. I was brought to the hospital by a man called Billy Drunnen. He's apparently an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times. Do they have an AA building? Maybe we could go here and ask here. They got a bar. The Devil's Reef's got a bar.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Hey, knock it off.
This is where our room's at up here. But there was a room up here too. Remember that one poster? Whenever we was down in the thing, that poster, this room got that same poster in it. Look right here. You remember that? This is our room right here. Wait, is this our room? Or is this someone else's room? That actually might be somebody else's room. I know we have a room here though. Might be here.
The door won't budge.
Here. Yeah, here.
Makes this place feel more like home.
Oakmont University has lost one of its esteemed teachers, a professor of biochemistry from the Department of Medicine. George Cavendish, PhD, turned out to be responsible for numerous deaths. This maniac appears to have poisoned multiple innocent bystanders in recent days, leaving the academic world shaken, while some of his colleagues admit that with his passion, he seemed capable of anything others characterize him as a talented researcher and law-abiding citizen. His ex-wife Anna slipped and fell on a fish stick, and she appeared relieved by bad news. He finally got what was coming to him, she said. I'm glad that the EOD was able to clear its good name after all he did for us.
I miss Boston already.
Harriet Doe dead? I thought we saved her. I thought the whole reason why we did what we did was to save her. Maybe that's why we couldn't progress. Let me have that. I'm gonna wear it. I can't wear it. I did just see my door just close like that too, though.
Never again, they say. Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers. No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Alright, you know what? Wait, what was that? I thought that was some of that juice. I think we need to go back here. And see if we can find out some information on Billy. Would he have been treated for alcoholism or like alcohol poison at the hospital maybe? Huh? Was brought to the hospital by a man called Billy running. He apparently an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times. Patient. Therapy. After the flood. Patient William Billy, 9/15/1889, diagnosis alcoholism, unemployed, Seven Oaks Bar regular, taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near fatal intoxication. I bet we could go to the Seven Oaks now, probably, because he'll probably show up. Now that we know that he'd be at the bar. And then we'll probably take a light little break. Get some food. I'm gonna eat some Jersey Mike's today. I'm feeling some Jersey Mike's. Like an Italian Mike's way. Not gonna do the giant though, because if I do the giant, then I'm gonna go to sleep. That's him right there, huh?
Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
The real question is, what was he doing down there in the depths of the ocean? Right?
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
It was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
Pick your poison.
Where was that one bar that lady saw into the future? Y'all remember that? Alright. Close to the Seven Oaks bar on the beach of the calm shore. He marked the exact spot on the map. He did not mark the exact spot on the map. Here? I doubt that's calm shore. They might call it calm shore, but I bet ain't nothing calm about that motherfucker. I marked that. He didn't mark that. I marked that. Calm shore. I have a spot marked on my map. So then that's got to be it then.
Yours will swallow the earth. The ghastly sound.
Wait, how do I get there though? There's no way the seal could still be here because the seal is still here. Then she did die. Like the seal. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's right down there on Calm Shore. Go down to Calm Shore, they said. It's right down there, they said. Oh, damn. You know who that is? Damn, that's Buddy that was supposed to get away.
Poor guy's face is gone. Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Bro, Evernote is a rat. So he can summon the monsters, it's true. What was that? I should have killed him when I had the chance.
Die, scum!
Damn, he's a rat after all. I should have killed him when I had the chance, man.
Whoever ripped this apart was...
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Damn, he's a rat. I feel like we've been making nothing but bad choices.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends. When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Wait, if Blackwood dragged him to the surface, though, would that make Blackwood wouldn't be guilty though, right? But that would mean that Billy is lying. Yes or no? Yeah, because Billy had to be in on it. Billy sent me there thinking that them things were going to tear me up. He knew that them things was up over there. If he found me over there, he knows that the monsters is up over there. Has to. Of course he's nowhere to be found now.
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
Wait, scribbling something?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Of course not, or yes?
I'm a private investigator, sir. I'm paid to be better than that.
Yeah, well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay with $1 million view.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
Why does he look like Blackwood's son?
So kind of you, newcomer.
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
Wait, if he drew that, then he knows how to summon the monsters. So he is guilty. He's got to be guilty. Alright, so we need to find... Where did he say this place was at? The Blackwood Manor stands on a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, that is it. Alright, so... Probably fast travel to here, take a boat, boom. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. But there might be monsters out here. Yeah, we did. We actually have. It's been really good. Really good. So we'll go here. Catch a boat. And then go to the manor. And then we'll see what he says and we'll take a break. I'm going to Jersey Mike's. Give me a sub. Eat some snacks. Get fat. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. You get yourself washed up, cleaned up. It's actually been pretty fucking interesting. I'm really looking forward to part 2. Like, really looking forward to it. That must be his manor right there. Oh, shit. I feel like he got chewed on a long time ago. A long time ago he got chewed on. Blackwood.
Great. More summoning.
DEA dead.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Wait, that ain't Blackwood, is it? Damn, I need some alcohol, man. He just been summoning these things left and right. Hold on a second. trying to hide in the corner. We gotta clear this whole house first before we start searching it.
The door won't budge.
Wait, I wonder if Blackwood's the octopus. What is that?
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Shoot it? You finna waste all my damn ammo, and I only got one. You know damn well bullets are worth more than money in this town. Shoot it. Nah, I'm bullshit. Alright, we need to go down to the bottom now, to the basement, and then we'll start searching the house after we clear it all out. There might be a big one down here. Might need to get some energy first. He does have a big summoning symbol right there. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a big one that pops out. investigate the house. Unless there's another level. There might be another level that goes down. It might actually go into the water. Fuck? What kind of boulder is this?
No, not again!
It's definitely Blackwood. It is definitely Blackwood.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
Candidate number 8, Linda Brennan. Failure extraction of the Dreamer's Seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate number 9, Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Candidate 10, Gordon Smith. Another failure. The deep ones. Gold does not help. I need a different focus, a much stronger one. Candidate 11, Harry Doe. I was too late, and yet she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. Wait, so Harriet's alive? What's this key for?
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
The Manor Dragon's Eye key. What the fuck?
This one seems more recent.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Yeah. Here is where your endless awaits. Exactly. It was definitely the end of you.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness
Hey.
awaits.
Gordon, do me a favor. Just go ahead and lay on this slab right here where I've marked this symbol, if you don't mind, please. Let me just light these candles real quick. Nope, don't move. Keep laying right there. Just lay right there, Gordon. There you go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and light this up.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
Damn it. Well, we fucked up with him. We're gonna have to get another one. Go ahead and bury the body. Just put him down there with the rest of them.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Yeah, lead me to where this key goes. Here? Already looked at that.
No, 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 not again!
Already looked at that. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defense I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow Kings gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow Kings men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith. A detective of your caliber shall figure it out. You will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of that thing is with me. Wait, what the fuck? I was about to say, why is my stabby not stabbing? Oh, defective ass stabby. Where did I? You gotta be able to use that key somewhere. Maybe the front door, probably. Where did I see that thing at?
The door won't budge.
Ain't even nothing in there. Ah, what the fuck? Lonaya, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not the chosen one, he will need guidance, and I advise you to send him to the order. I see the making of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Yeah, no shit. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be false messiah, we've known this day would come, and now that the end of the cycle is drawn near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsiders to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have substance beyond need. Wait, so that key must have been... Yeah, that's what it was. That key was for that door. Okay. Okay. Another nightmare woke me up. My visions are getting worse. I found dozens of graves. Evernote Blackwood cellar. Alright. No, we can't do that one yet. The Blackwoods raised Evernote thinking he was among the chosen few. They were later proven wrong. No. None of those go. We'll have to finding the canary. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He previously made pilgrimages to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family has been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must be close to water in one of the port districts. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point for right now.
The door won't budge.
Why would you not let me go out that way? Why would you make me go out the back door? I don't understand. Wait, he can't go up there for real? Dude, you can't. So the Blackwoods is the octopus. Huh. The Blackwoods is the octopus. Because that's the Blackwoods right there, and he got them octopus on his beard. I can't get up on that beast. What is wrong with this shit? Alright, we're gonna call it quits right there. Let's go ahead and get a save in. Accept. The deal with the devil. First day, I turn in. First day I turn this thing back on, and you're Inspector. All right, listen real quick. We're playing this because part 2 is coming out soon, so we had to play part 1 so we understand what part 2 is about. But I'm about to go get me a Jersey Mike sub, so we'll be back later. We'll be back in about an hour and a half. What you trying to do, Los? But the game's good, though. This game is good. It's really good. All right, y'all. Let me go get me something to eat, and then we'll be back. Appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out, vibing out. Much love. I'll see y'all here soon. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll hit you up.